this thing on yet? Let me check. Let me check. Let me check on that thing. Hey, hey, I'm live. I'm live. It's alive. Okay, let me get back in the game. Boom. All right. So let's see what I got on the agenda today. Over here for a minute. Hi, you wallowing around in the mud? Mud dog. Mud dog. Wait, you know what? Oh, before I even start, I want to check. See if I got any spices. Nope. I need to open up all my other camps and see if there's any spices in any of those. I only think 2 or 3 of them, other ones have spice racks in them. I need to put spice racks in all of them so I can get those damn things done. The wild hogs that I was doing yesterday. Anyway, I am going to do all of the challenges today. All of them. Hopefully all of them. But first thing first, I need to get on my helmet again. I threw it back in here. It's got to be here somewhere. Did I not name it? Oh, there it is. Love hurts. Tough love. Tough love helmet. I need to put that on my noggin. Wait, if I can press the right buttons. It's on, and I need to lock it in place so I don't accidentally scrap it. Now let's see what I need to do with it. First of all, let me look through the dailies. Plastic. Caps. Daily ops. I don't like. I'm going to re-roll that. What? Sugar bombs. I think I know where to find some. I only need one. Okay, I know where to find one. You. Hound dogs. Mutant hounds. Super mutants. Do those at the same time. Bones. I'll get those while I'm doing the super mutants and the super mutant hounds. And sell mound chop. Wow, I wish I could talk. English is not my first. No, it is. It is my first language. Anyway, why don't you shoot my English teacher when I was younger? That's all. That's what you got to do. Go back in time, shoot her, and maybe I'll learn to talk. No, don't shoot her. Please don't do that. She's a nice old lady. Anyway. I had more than one English teacher too, so I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. Mutant hound dog chops. Okay, that'll go along with all the other mutant stuff. These 4 go all together. So now I've got all those tagged. Let's get the weeklies. Hit some fish, lots of fish. That's one of the first things I want to do. I noticed when I popped up, I noticed when I got on, I don't know why it wasn't sooner, but it popped up with the notice saying that the new, what are those fish called? I can't even remember the names of them. What are those things called? Let me look. Oh, wait. I was in challenges. I can look down here. Axolotls. Axolotls? I don't even know if I pronounced that right. But this month, this just popped up. It's either in the bog, cranberry bog. I could tell that right away. Or it's going to be in the forest, and I'm pretty sure in the picture Let me go over here real quick. The picture that it shows the pictures of, it was obvious that one was a cranberry bog, but because it was one like the, what do you call it? Sundew somethings. Here we go. Sundew Grove. Sundew Grove. Sundew Grove. Sundew Grove. That was in the picture. One of the Sundew Groves was in it, so that's all in the bog. The other picture was this.
Oh, I'm sore all over.
It looks a little bit different now because I got a whole camp on top of it, but it was this little pier thing. Little. Do you call it a pier if it's this small?
Maybe just one more.
I call it a plank. It's a plank we fish off of. Anyway. So I am going to do that. But before I do that, before I get the whatever. Axolotl? Axolotl. An axolot. Like an old axolotl. Board games. Wow, that was in the freaking camp I just had up. I should have looked a little more. And another daily ops. Gotta re-roll that. Okay, collect food. Complete headhunters. I gotta keep an eye out for those. Well, I'm on single player, so I'm gonna have to go on multiplayer. Well, it's not single player, I mean private. I'm gonna have to go on public before I'm done. And do those. Damn. This sucks. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do the ones that I know I cannot get done on public. There's some things that are just really impossible to do on public because there's so many damn people. I will do those first, and then I will go kill rad hogs. I just did that yesterday. I'm going to have to go kill some more. And I really don't have the spices to cook them. Okay, adhesive, ballistic fiber. That's easy. That's one that I need to do here. Is ballistic fiber on private.
It's hard work making a living out here.
Collect Radaway. That just happens as we go. Collect stim packs. That happens as we go. I'll actually get these two, but I don't even need to mark them because they'll just happen when I get them all done. Craft Mentats. I knew there was going to be something like that because I think you have to use either Radaway or stim packs to actually make those, which I have enough of. I could probably, or Mentat, yeah, I could probably make some Mentats now. I'll have to check. Harvest brain fungus. Do that anywhere. Carrot flowers. I think I know where a bunch of those are. And fire caps. Those are a little harder to find sometimes. But there's actually a lot of... I noticed a lot of them. Where did I just see those? I'll find them. Anyway. The stuff I need to do first, before I get on public, is... brain fungus. Oh, no, I can do that. Fire caps. I can do all those on public. I want to see what it takes to make Mentats real quick. Oh, there it is. Let me check chat, see if anybody's here yet. Nope. If you're watching this later, well, hopefully somebody's watching it later. Then they could see what I'm doing. Drugs. Mentats. Fire caps. That's exactly the three things that I need. I'm going to need 2 brain funguses per mentat. And one of the other 2. I knew it had something to do, that they did this last week with the events, that there was some kind of a chemical that you had to make, chem that you had to make, and they had the ingredients as part of the challenges. So 30 of these will... Why do you have to get so many? So it only takes 20 brain fungus and 10 of each one of these to make 10 mentats. But still, I need to do these all at once, though, or they will spoil on me. So I probably should just do that real quick. Now let me do the main things first that I really need to do. I really need to get on, to do 4 head hunts, I really need to get on public. Brain, or ballistic fiber for one, I need to do real quick. And the sugar bomb, it's a little harder to find. I think I know where to find one though. All this other stuff, you know what? Because of the super mutant hounds are a little bit tougher to get enough of, so I need to make. I only need one of these, but yeah, I need 5 of those. I will do those on private here. So it might be all dead on public. Now I'll have to wait around and try to keep going back and forth quite a few times to the areas every 20 minutes to see if they respawn. So it's easier right now where I know I can get 5 of them in 2 places. And I might even be able to get a sugar bomb at one of those 2 places. Okay, let me do that. What was the other one again? Ballistic fiber. I'll do the ballistic fiber first because then I can, if I don't get enough here, I think I can get 7 of them though. At Camp Clintock. I think there's 7 there. If I get lucky. But if there's not, then when I get on public, I can check the same places over again. I only know of 2 places that have them all the time. There's probably a lot more than that, but I just don't know of them. And here I really have a hard time remembering exactly where all of them are. There's 7 if I look in the right places. There's one there. Wait. Is it a frag grenade? No, I don't think frag. What was that? Grab all that stuff. One there's one behind this counter over here.
Can't wait to go fight some commies and
Somewhere.
robots
Right there.
and all that other stuff.
Might be another one in here somewhere. No. There's a couple of them I'm iffy about. That's 2. What was that? Grab all this stuff. Oh, hey, I was just back at my camp. And I meant to,
Hi again. Everything's fine here.
meant to grab
Sergeant
my
and I
dog
are
food
fine.
over there. There should be one more in here somewhere, in this area. In the downstairs, I mean. Got 5 bones and 2 plastic. 6 ballistic fiber. That's what I was thinking. You get a bunch with each one, so I don't even think I need as many as I was thinking. So there is another one outside over there, but I'm going to check upstairs. There looked like I got 2 of them, so I got 3 from each one of those ammo packs. Ammo. Oh, hey, I need adhesive also. Ammo bags. So I need 2 more ammo bags. 1.5 more. Seems like there's one upstairs here somewhere. Radaway. Hey, I need that. I know where to get a lot of Radaway. It's Radaway and Rad-X, right? Or just Radaway? Just Radaway. I thought there was one up here somewhere. Nope. Sugar bombs, board games, pre-war food, ballistic fiber, and adhesive. And Radaways and impacts. Those are all the things that I need to be looking for. That's why I'm trying to get them in my brain so that if I see them, I'll pick them up. I need to just loot everything as I'm going. There is another ammo bag right up over here. Right, should be right there. I'm gonna look around over here first. Oh, there's one too. Okay, I knew there was another one somewhere. I thought there were 7 of them here. Maybe that's something else I'm thinking of. That was only 3 so far. There should be one on one of these porches, I thought. There's adhesive. Maybe it was in one of these outhouses. Got a helmet. And a grenade. Give me that grenade. Oh, no ballistic fiber. It must be inside one of these then. I gotta remember this stuff. It's not very often that I need to get them, so I don't remember exactly where I find them every time. I just know that there is some here, and there's some at... Oh, there's one. Some at the Sane Asylum. What's it called? Fort Defiance. If you go up in the elevator, which is right after you go through the entrance of it, go to the 3rd and 4th floor, you find quite a few of them there. Maybe that's where I find 7 of them. No, I don't think there's 7 of them there. I off the top of my head, I can think of 4. 1, 2, 3, 3 off the top of my head. Should I even go in there? I don't even think there's anything good in there. Might be something good over here. Doesn't look like it. Nothing good. Okay, I'm gonna go scrap this stuff. And I should have all of the ballistic fiber by now. Yep. Hey, I got all the plastic too.
Still waiting on some orders, sir.
You know what, I still need adhesive, right?
Orders and
I think I'm going to go to the insane asylum anyway, because there's some military grade duct tape there. That should take care of a lot of the, I don't know how many that has, about 5, I think, adhesive. I think there's actually more than one duct tape there. There's one military grade and there's maybe a couple other ones. I was going to come here for the plastic, but I got the plastic already. There's a bunch of plastic over here if you ever need plastic. There's a plastic bowl in there. That's not the plastic I was talking about, though. Out of my way. Now, you know what? I need to kill these guys. I need stim packs and Rad-X. Right away, I mean. They tend to have, oh hey, fucking caps too. They tend to drop them sometimes. And I'm getting hurt really bad because I'm hungry. Hungry and thirsty. I'm gonna check chat again real quick. Sorry guys if you're watching about me not checking the chat that often. I don't have a way to put up a chat on my TV. It kind of gets distracting too if you just, I think there's a way on OBS to run it so it'll come onto the side, but like I said, it's distracting if it's on the screen. So I usually put it on a separate computer, and I don't have one set up right now. Matter of fact, I was messing around with one, looking through this box that has 2 computers in it yesterday. What was it? No, that was the day before yesterday. Day before yesterday, I went through, I was having a problem with one of my speakers. I have some big 15-inch Woofer Pioneer speakers from like the 70s that I have my computer hooked up to. And one of them is having some problems, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. So I had somebody a long time ago gave me these Bose surround sound speakers. They're really nice. I only got the 2 front speakers though. There were a five speaker set that he had, and I don't know what he did with the other speakers. He used them for something. I think he used 3 of them for something. So he still had 2 of them, and he gave them to me. And they were expensive Bose speakers, so I wasn't going to say no, even to 2 of them, you know. But they sound so good. They actually sound better than my old Pioneers. But I like the Pioneers because they're big, and I use them to put stuff on. They're like shelves. But so since the one's messing up, I unhooked it and I went in my storage compartment of the bus that I live in, and it's like, if you ever see old Greyhound buses, or if you ever rode in one, when you walk up there and the driver lifts up the door thing and throws your luggage up underneath the bus. I got 2 of those big storage compartments like that. And I had my speakers in one of the boxes. While I was down there, I have 2 of my old computers in there. One of the one that I'd really like to hook up is, I think, in my storage unit. But hey, what's this? Brown hat. I'll take it. But yeah, I looked in there and I saw them. I should have just pulled one of them out. And I think there was a monitor sitting next to it. But I just really don't have a good space to put it in right now. I need to move some stuff around. I need to rearrange my whole living room area. It's not really a living room. It's just a living room area. Okay, here's one of those ammo bags I was talking about. Or, yeah, military ammo bag. There's another one right there. That's 2. I don't need them. Same for next time. Another RadAway. So there's only 2. I probably missed the ones over here. There's usually, there's one right there. There's 3. Did I even come in here? There's 4. 1, 2. There's 2 in here, right? Yeah, 2 in here. So there's 4 right here in this floor, and I think there's at least 1 upstairs. That's where I mainly want to go because the military grade duct tape's up there. I'm just looting this whole place first. That's about it. Anyway, if you're watching and you leave a comment, I will be looking at the chat periodically. So feel free to leave comments, and I will answer them or respond to them when I get the chance. Just need to keep saying that so people don't. I've noticed that a few times. People just say something, and when I don't answer right back, they leave. Just have patience. I will be there sooner or later. Hey, Teddy. Wait, there's a plastic fork. Another Radaway. Here's all the plastic I was talking about. This is a good place to get plastic. There's so much plastic here. There's 8 pieces right there, and I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 there. There's a stack over here. There's 3 more. There's another spoon, another spoon. So many here. Hey, spice. All these big cooking pots have copper in them. We'll get low on copper. And these trays, I think, have aluminum. Hey, there's adhesive. Got a board game finally. Let's see. That's the adhesive I needed. Got it all. Scrap the rest of this stuff. Also, there's always these plans sitting here. This is road leathers. That's not too bad. You can sell road leathers for about $1,000 in your vendors. And there's artillery sometimes and a couple other things. And whoa, I was lagging all of a sudden. But it always has a few good things. And there's a room over there that has stuff like that too. The stuff that you can get here, you could sell for around $1,000. Here's the military. Well, this isn't military grade, but it's a pack. So it has more adhesive than normal. I'm not going to grab it now because I might need it some other time. It will come back, but there's a little thing that some people don't know. I'll say it anyway because some people do know it, but some people don't. When you're looting, the more you loot, the more chances you have of finding other things. When it's time for you to go look for stuff, a lot of times you'll go up to containers and they'll be empty. It's because you haven't passed a certain threshold of looting. It refreshes. Say you come over here and you loot this whole place today, and you come back tomorrow and you go to all these different containers. It mostly just happens with containers though, but it will happen with other things that are just laying around, like this lamp right here, that lantern. You have to loot 256 items and then it'll refresh. But you could be anywhere between, say you're at 100 and something, and you go loot all these things and you're getting close to 200, but then you come back the next day and there's nothing here. You go, why isn't there anything here? You have to go loot, another 100 things. If you're like at 150, and then you come and loot 100 things here or somewhere else. Like all of these plastic which is probably a good idea if I just grab all this anyway right now. If I'm not past the threshold, this could put me over right now. And that means next time I come back, this stuff will be back again. If I hit that threshold and then I log off and come back, or just wait a little while and come back. Well, I'd probably have to go onto a different server because all this stuff would be gone. Anything that's worth grabbing, grab it, because you never know. It might put you over that threshold. Except for things things that are common that come up on the dailies, I pretty much leave. Like all that plastic, there's plastic everywhere. I can find plastic, but stuff like adhesive, when it comes up, it's harder to find. So if I find stuff that could potentially pop up on the dailies or the weeklies that I know is not as easy to find, then I'll leave it. Like these hot plates, they have circuits in them. Phones have circuits in them, so I won't touch those unless they pop up on the dailies. These, all they have is ceramics in it. And even if it does pop up, there's so many things that have ceramic in it, it's easy to find. There's some more bones. Found some bones. Was that a bone? I think it was a bone. Anyway, here's the other place, artillery right here. That's what I mentioned before. I was thinking it might have came up over there, but it usually comes up over here now that I think about it. Over there are some types of, back over this way, some types of, it's usually different types of armor and stuff that pop up here. But this is the only place you can find those types of armor. And that artillery, I don't know if there's too many places where you can find artillery plans either. And there's a couple other ones randomly pop up here too. And they're a little harder to find. Okay, wait, I wanted to scrap one more time. That was a bone cutter. Wasn't a bone. Okay, so I still need bones then, don't I? Or do I? No, I already got the bones. I'm going to go back to my camp for a minute. I think I got everything that I really need to get. No, sugar bombs. Wait, before I go back to my camp. Sugar bombs. I think there might be some here. They're in diners. Sugar bombs are cereal, like snowflakes, like Frosted Flakes. Do they call them Frosted Flakes still? I don't know. I haven't eaten those kids' cereals in a while. I don't eat sugar anymore. That's why I stopped eating. God, I love certain things like Trix. Oh man, I love that. I love Trix and Fruit Loops. I don't eat that stuff anymore, so I haven't ate any in a while. But since sugar bombs are cereals, they would be in diners mostly. I thought that they'd be here because this is kind of a diner, but this is more of a meat barbecue. It's a barbecue place, is what it is. It says it in the name. So I guess they don't have breakfast cereal here. There is a diner in Watoga. Hey Fox, what up? You look a little scrawny. Better go eat some tacos. Put some meat on them bones. fat. It's an old saying where I come from. When you see, when you feel a little fat, I think I ate too many tacos. I don't know why we say that. It's the saying. I think there's a trap here somewhere. Okay. So this is a diner. You'd think they'd have freaking breakfast cereal. The sugar bombs don't pop up very often, so I see them constantly everywhere. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's a Braxo. I see them constantly when I'm out and about, like a lot of other things. But then when it comes time for them to pop up in the dailies, I don't know where they're at. There's another diner over here. Or some kind of restaurant. Wait. Nope. Might be one out on one of these tables. On the inside. Oops, what's that? Hey! I need super mutants. Is there any dogs? Dog? No dog. Nope.
Protect and serve.
More canned dog food. Hey, perfect pie. Nope. Gotta try. I've got a few of them here. No.
Good day to you.
Okay, there's another diner. You know what? There is like a whole...
Hello there.
There's a whole, like, farmer's market over here. I don't know if they would have any, like, food stands.
Hello
there.
there.
They have, like, fruit and vegetable stands, but, like, just places to eat. Let me check the chat. If anybody knows, put it in chat now. Where is a sugar bomb? Well, nobody's saying a word. Okay, I know there's a diner over here, but I can't remember if there's sugar bombs or not in here. But I'm going to go check it out. Man, I see them everywhere, too. I could picture them in my head, but everything looks the same in my head. In houses, like farmhouses. That reminds me of my farmhouse there. But I don't have them at my farmhouse, but at other farmhouses, there might be some. There's a in kitchens of just regular houses. There's a kitchen in this house. I'll check it out. After I kill all these ghouls that are around. Is there a go under here? Come on, get up. Get up. Get out of bed. Drag a chrome across your head. I don't have any hair to comb, though. Oh, 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 oh. Bad time to reload. He smacked me. Why you do that, son of a bitch? Come on. Come on. No sugar bombs. Oh, here one. Somebody's coming. Can't open that refrigerator. No sugar bombs in the basement. I'm keeping a private stash. So the kids don't eat them all. I used to do that. But then I'd have a soft heart and my son would go, "Where's all the cereal?" And I'd have to go get my private stash out. I don't know why I'm looting anymore. I just need to look for what I'm looking for. Stop looting. Okay, run through town. Cause once I went walking down that lonely street, smell of perfume, ladies, in the air. That's a heathen song. Oh, that's a good song. It's Kansas. It's off of their first album. A Raven album. Is that a raven or a crow? I don't know. There is a difference. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? I can't. I can't. I'm trying to vat him. It's not letting me vat. Wow. Blew myself up though. That one. I don't know why the vat doesn't work sometimes. Every once in a while, it's like pressing it, and the guy's right in front of me, and it's not even. Oop, I just batted on somebody up there. I want to go under, not over. There's a Tyner over here.
I should be the boss.
Oh, you talking to me?
You should.
Hello. There's a pumpkin pie. I don't need it. I'm gonna stop looting. I'm just looking for. You know what? I think I know where some is. It just reminded when I saw these shelves. It reminded me of some other shelves. Wait, is there any I need spices. Let me look out here first before I go. I think I know where some might be. At the Palace of the Winding Path, or the Psychotic Break.
I am so
None in here.
fucking bored.
Oh, I
Where
hear
are those cats?
bastard. Buddy, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? He's above me. No one over there. Up there. You know what? I'm jumping up here. Can I make it? Can I make it? I don't have marsupial. Later. He's shooting over there. Man, he's missing everything. Oh, I missed him now. Ooh. You shooting me with? Cause this street ain't got no name. It dead ends to a river. Oh shoot, almost scrapped that. Hey, I did all right on that. I said shoot instead of shit. Now I just blew it. I'm trying not to cuss anymore. I want to try to. When I mentioned this before. When I first started doing, oh, that was a trap. That didn't get me. When I first started doing YouTube videos, which was back in 2014, I was pretty much family friendly because my son got me into Minecraft. I thought it was a stupid game when I first started playing it. It was like I thought it was a kid's game because he was young then. I thought, he's a kid. He likes those kind of games. Then I started watching him one day. I was saying, "What are you doing?" And he says, "I'm building something. I'm building me a castle or something." I can't remember what he was building. And then he built like a roller coaster. I go, "What?" And I started watching what he was doing, and he was using redstone, which is like electricity, and you can make circuits out of it. I didn't know this. I was watching him. He was just using it normal, like most kids when they're playing Minecraft. They'll just use it to light lights and maybe power, like he was powering a roller coaster with it. And you can lay it down and power almost anything in the game with it. But once you start looking at it, it's set up just like real electricity. And it started intriguing me, and I was always into the theory of electricity and all that when I was younger. And so I got on just to mess with it with redstone. And I started building things, and I started building crazy things, and I started really getting into it. And then I thought, well, hey, man, I'm going to get on YouTube. Well, he was on YouTube, too. He's the one that got me on YouTube, too. He was probably 12 at the time, maybe less. I don't know. I think it was 12. 2014. He's wait. How old is he? No, he actually got me into it before then. He was already in his 20s by 2014, wasn't he? Yeah, he was. I think he was just turned 20. But that's in 2014 is when I started YouTube, but I was messing with it for quite a while before that. But I was amazed how redstone worked and how you can make things with it. I was making circuits, complicated circuits that you could use to I mean, in real life, you could probably make a radio with it, you know? I learned about all these different types of circuits and stuff just by messing with it. So I started YouTubing, and but I knew that kids, and plus, you know, since my kid was young then too, at first, like I said, in 2014, he wasn't that young. He was probably 20. But maybe he's 21. Is he actually 21 by that time? I don't even know. Anyway, I kept my channel pretty family friendly. I tried not to cuss. I grew up cussing. I mean, it was all around me. My parents owned bars, or my dad did. My dad owned a bar for a while, and my mom was a waitress and a bartender all of her life, pretty much, until she got really older. And she started working in a bakery part of a grocery store. But so I grew up around cussing. Everybody was cussing, man. Grew up around bikers and musicians and stoners, and so it was hard for me not to cuss even back then. But then when I started playing games, I mentioned this before. I don't know if I mentioned it on here or if I was talking to somebody in real life. It's came up a lot lately though, because I've been going to church and I have been trying my hardest not to cuss, and I think I'm doing a pretty good job. And that's what I was getting at, is that I grew up cussing, and it was really hard for me when I started going to church not to cuss. Oh, let me go back a minute. When I started playing other video games that had a lot of cussing in it, I started cussing even more. And now when I play a video game and something crazy happens, it's automatic. I go, fuck, or something, you know. Especially shit or some beach. I don't know if I consider that cussing. Some beach. That's California Okie for son of a bitch. If you didn't know what I was saying. Some beach. Anyway, now where am I going? I gotta go get... I'm still looking for the damn sugar bomb. Oh yeah. The Palace of the Psychotic Break. So yeah, I started really trying hard over the last... Well, it's been about 2 years ago when I started going to church quite a bit at first. And then I stopped for about 6 months or so. And then I started going back again about 7 or 8 months ago. And I didn't talk a whole lot to people during that first year. But this time, I'm talking to people a lot more. And so I really watch my language. And every once in a while, I'll catch myself slip by saying hell or damn or something like that. Or even shit once or twice. But I'm really, really trying not to say anything worse than that. And I really try not to say those. So I just thought, you know, just because of my religious beliefs now, that it's actually wrong to cuss. It's a sign of frustration. And oh shoot, the bastard, bad time. I'm reloading. It's a sign of frustration, and it's frustration is a sign of discontent and not accepting life in general. And part of being a Christian is to accept that we're flawed humans and that things happen. And part of that is not being frustrated of things. Things happen, you know. Shit happens. That's an old saying that I used to say, but I never really understood why. Well, I knew shit happened, but I didn't understand why it happened. Well, I understood because the universe had it in for me. But no, that's not it. There is no sugar bombs here. This is... I'm going to have to look this up. But yeah, I just don't want to cuss anymore. It's a bad habit. Bad habits become addictions, and then you're ruled by your addictions. And that's not even completely biblical. That's just common sense. Bad habits turn into addictions. And when you're addicted to something, you lose your free will over that. Whether it's drugs, alcohol, whatever. You lose your free will. Gambling. there's 1,000 other things that aren't, that any kind of vice, anything that takes you away from being productive and a good person, things like that, they're addictive. They turn into addictions, and you get ruled by them. Everybody has something that they do religiously. Religion is not the only thing that runs people's lives, and to me, if you're going to get addicted to something, you might as well get addicted to God, because at least you're going to improve your life, and that's whether you believe in God or not. If you get addicted to doing the right thing instead of the bad habits that you have, if you figure out the things that you're doing that are good, that make you happy, make other people happy. If you ever notice, when you do something nice for somebody else, it makes you feel good too. If the more you make other people happy, the happier you get. There's nothing biblical about that. That's common sense. So, if you have an addiction that makes other people happy, if you're addicted to smiling, addictions are feelings, emotions that either make you feel bad or make you feel good. At first, when you do drugs or alcohol or something like that, you might think that they make you feel good, and they do. They make you feel a little different. It makes you feel like you don't have any worries, but you really do. They're just suppressing those worries. You don't think about the worries. But the more you do it, that becomes the worry. Just like gambling, just like anything. Once it becomes the worry, it's not suppressing it anymore, but you're addicted to it by then. But you're also addicted to the adrenaline rush that you get for it, or the dopamine rush that you get for it, and that's why they call it dope, is from a dopamine rush. Which I have done all of that in my life, so I'm not talking from just out my ass. I'm talking from experience. So you get addicted to these chemical reactions in your body, either by putting chemicals into you or by adrenaline rushes, which releases chemicals into your body, different types of hormonal things, like, lust and stuff like that, that releases other chemicals, which are dopamines also, and other chemicals. You get addicted to those chemicals, which give you feelings, which bring out certain emotions. So you're actually not getting addicted. You can physically get addicted to the chemical part of it, but the emotion part of it, you're addicted to the feeling. You're addicted to how it's making you feel. And a lot of times those addictions turn into bad feelings and bad emotions, where at one point it was making you happy and you were always a happy person. Before long, you just start getting frustrated and you start getting annoyed when you're doing the same thing that was making you happy before. It's annoying, and you become a slave to that. And drugs is the perfect example, because you literally become slaves to that. You have to have it because you're physically and mentally addicted to it. So you have to have it. Same thing with alcohol. Your body cannot even function without it. You start getting shakes and stuff when you're without it. So instead of it being a good feeling anymore, it's a complete addiction, and you are a complete slave to that addiction. But if you can find something that's a habit, not an addiction, you don't get addicted to it. But if you find something that's a habit and that makes you actually feel good for the right reasons, not because you're trying to mask other feelings or trying to not deal with things, then it's and that's one of the best, feeling good by helping people. And that's good whether you're talking religiously or not, because there's no end to that, and it's always a different experience, and it's always different emotions, and it's good emotions. It's not that don't turn into bad emotions. And even those things can become bad, though, if you overdo even love. If you love somebody so much that they can get away with murder and you would still kiss their ass, then that's going a little too far. If you care for somebody so much you would let them do anything to their self without telling them to stop, that's your emotions going the wrong way. That's the empathy in reverse. But if you really love them and really care for them, then you would want them to stop the things that are doing bad to them, and so you just don't enable them, you know. Anyway, I better get off the philosophy. I need to get to this. It's getting late. Well, it's not real late. It's only, hey, 2:22. It's 2:22. Okay, what was I really trying to do? I'm still trying to find the damn sugar bombs. You know what? There's one other place that I didn't even try, and for some reason I was thinking I know there's one there, but then I say, well, I don't want to try because it's probably not there anyway. I'm going to try over here at Flatwoods. I'll probably find one. Anyway, let me get off the whole philosophy kick. I like psychology and philosophy. Just the way people interact with each other, human nature. It's always kind of been a hobby of studying people. When I was younger, I remember just watching people. What the hell are they doing? You know? Hey, give me. Nope. Okay, sugar bomb. Hey. Oh, that's Rad-X, not Radaway. Oh, that's Radaway. That Radaway is really going slow, man. I thought the main reason I'm killing all the Blood Eagles and the Scorched and all that every one of them that I see is because I'm hoping that at least one of them will drop more a Radaway. But what I'm not doing is going to the place where I know that they're going to be dropping them. I need to do that. It's ghouls. Ghouls, I tell you, in rocket ships. Ghouls seem to drop a lot more Rad-X and Radaway. So I don't see any sugar bombs here. Dang it. Ghouls. Let me go run around over here for a minute. Maybe one of them will have a sugar bomb on them. I don't think so, though. Have I already been in here today? I don't understand why this guy doesn't have any sugar bombs. Well, no, sugar bombs is not actual sugar. Oh, hey, board games. I think I got all the board games I needed already, huh? Guess so. Yeah, this guy, the robot, you'll probably hear him talk before I get out of here. He makes moonshine.
Once upon a time,
There
there
he goes.
was a brain in a jar.
Makes alcohol down there, so alcohol uses sugar. And for some reason, I was thinking sugar bomb sugar. They're sugar cereal, but they're not actual sugar. Wait, ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope. Okay. I'm gonna just go out and kill some things. This is going to take me way too long if I keep getting sidetracked by just bullshitting about stuff. So let me stick to the game for a while. Wrong gun for this. Oh shit. Is that the same guy? I thought he was dead. No, he's dead over there. This is a different guy. Get this gun out. This Red X. Bastard. Stop me. Oh! Now I'm starting to cuss again. That just comes out, man. Talking about cussing, man. That just comes out when I get a jump scare, like when the guys jump in my face like that, or if I feel like I'm getting attacked or something and I can't do anything about it. I need to try not to try to find something else to say. Wow, that guy missed me. He jumped for me and missed completely. Or no, something hit me. It hurt me, but I didn't feel it. Usually when they hit you like that, the controller vibrates. This is some kind of salon. What does it say? Barbershop. Does not look like a barbershop to me. Look like a salon. Tavern. Do they have sugar bombs? No. Maybe just got alcohol. You know, there's a lot of buildings around here that I haven't been into in a while. Usually when I come here, I just go outside. Now that I need sugar bombs, I've been looking around a little more. You know what I did? Oop. Oh, stubbed my toe. I didn't look back here, did I? Nothing. Nothing. Ugh. Nothing. Do I need... Yeah, I need that card that gives me more meat. Oh. Hey, half of the rataways. Another one. I should have came here in the first place. There's also a couple more Radaway or Rad X's maybe inside that tent over there. Haven't got there yet. Maybe even a sugar bomb. That'd be nice. If I had sugar bomb. Lots of caps. Right there. Another Radaway. Teddy bear taking a crap, drinking coffee, smoking a cigarette, and reading a newspaper. What the majority of people do every morning. I guess the cigarette part, maybe not anymore. $14. Really getting there. There's a couple more ghouls down this way. And there should be some more Radaway or Rad X up in that area. scared me. Thought I already got that guy. Another guy. Oh, there's a coming out of that wall over there. Ah, it's Braxo. Damn it, I thought it was Sugar Bomb.
Did you even listen to me? Gran said.
I hear Graham.
Okay, and I listened. But
Hey.
Smarty was gone. Graham
Hey,
learned
buddy.
sometimes
You know what,
trade
here, I'm
is
gonna-
in words. Seems fair.
Dang it. Oh, shoot. I knew that was going to happen.
Too fun.
He killed one of them. Oh, more. Come on. I need to... Oh, another one.
Fight. Stop for sale.
Okay, would you stop attacking me for a second?
Maybe someone over there.
Where's
I keep going.
hard bargain? That's what I need. Oh, shit. Do this quick before we get attacked again. Oh, notes. That's what I want.
Egg better not snap. Don't want to carry
He
heavy
has
stuff
some
myself.
stuff that's pretty rare that you can sell in your vendors
Boys.
for a good price. Oh, God, not again! It's not the best place to find them at.
Can anybody hear me?
And... he has nothing at all that's any good.
Just one trade, not murder.
Wait, here we go. Metal picnic table green. If you see anything that he has that has a color in it, that says, you know, green, red, blue, purple, black, if it's, or even white, if it has a color
This for that,
in the name,
that for
you can
this.
get those and sell them for at least 2,000 a piece. There's a couple other things that he has that, or
someone
those
soon.
type like
I
that
know
metal
it.
picnic table. If you find just the metal picnic table, that's actually worth just as much. Other ones, like the disco balls, they have different colored disco balls. If you find the main one, then that's still worth as much as the colored ones. Same thing with
More trade. Need the best stuff.
with I think it's domestic kitchen tables and soup cases. But there's a couple other things. Benches. There's two different types of benches that he has a lot that are worth something. One's a
This for
stone
that,
one, and one's a
that
park
for
bench.
this.
I think those are the two. And then he has Starburst clock. If you can find that, you can get 3,000 easy out of that. And there's also
Gets quiet on the road.
here
Thinking back far. So far.
under R, there's a
Can
radium.
almost remember something. Bombs, explosions.
Radium
Should've
trap or
traded
something,
instead.
a radiation trap or something that's right here that's worth a little bit. Anyway, that's all that he has that I want. Did I already loot these? I need to switch that. card back. Tenderizer. It gives me a little more damage. Dang it! I walked onto their damn legs and wasn't doing too good there. Okay, I'm going across the street here, or across the canal. Do I need any other collectibles besides... Need sugar bombs still. Not many caps. I could do that by just selling some crap. Pre-war food. I can get that by just opening up a few of my camps. Radaway and Stimpak still. Radaway, I'm almost done. Radaway Stimpaks. Well, the Stimpaks I can get pretty easy. Once I get to going to getting the Rad Hogs, I'll probably run into a lot of that. Super Duper Mart might have some sugar bombs. I didn't even think of that. That's a grocery store. I'm just going to see how many chems I can get real quick here. There's quite a few of them in these Quonset huts. Might even find a sugar bomb somewhere. Oh, what's up there? No. Stimpak. Reason why this place has a lot of stuff like this is because it's pretty much a first responder base. And so they got all these medical tents and use a lot of these Quonset huts for medical reasons. So if you ever need any chems, this is probably one of the best places to find a lot of chems in one place. I should have came here in the first place. I almost missed that Stimpak. You know what? There's actually, on the other side of the airport, there's a bunch of Stimpaks on. over by the terminal. Right over there. I'm headed that way in a minute. Might get them all before I even get there, though. There's a bunch of stim packs that's laying in all the tents and trailers and shit over there. I didn't even go upstairs over here. Ah. One more of those. I don't think there's any chems in here. But I'll check. Hey, I could use that. Oh wait, there might be something in here. Sugar bombs, maybe? No.
What?
Order has prevailed.
Where'd he go? Nothing here. Should be one and one of these two. Hey, what's this? Flood. It seems like there's a stim pack right on the floor or something over here. There it is. Hey! Oh, the split pack again, too. It is getting cold over here. I noticed on the weather that it doesn't get below freezing where I'm at too often. So we're not really used to it. Most people aren't even ready for it. I know I'm not. But I noticed on the forecast that at the end of this week, I'm not sure exactly which day, I can't remember, it's going to start getting below freezing into the 20s, down into the 20s for about seven days in a row, 5 to 7 days in a row. And that's crazy. I don't remember getting below freezing that many days in a row for years. At least here. Up in the hills a little ways away from here, it can get up down that low. It's like the opposite of when New York has a heat wave, when we have a freaking cold wave like that. They got severe weather. And this is probably nothing in any of the northern states. But they call it a severe weather warning here when it gets below freezing. Okay, I've almost got all the stim packs now too. I think I still need one more Rad-X and 2 more stim packs. Yep. And I just cleared this place out. Oh wait, I did not clear it out. The front area. You know what, before I go to the front, let me check the chat again real quick. And hey Jack, what's up? If you have a first aid box, you can pull individual items to get it to count to the challenge. You can do that in your first aid kit. In my own personal first aid kit. I never tried that. I probably won't need it anyway because I know that there's some in these 3 tents over here, and there's about 5 more of these scorch. 3 there, and there's 2 way over there. So somebody here is probably going to have something, and these 3 tents have chems in them. Blood pack. There's second to the last stim pack I need. There's the last Radaway I need. Last stim pack I need. So I got them all now. I didn't know if you can pull them out of your... Sometimes you can do that. You know, there's some cheats that you can do. Like, if you didn't know this one, if you have any type of collectible, like it says collect adhesive or screws or any kind of junk products, you can go to vendors and buy bulk junk and then scrap the bulk and it counts. Or what I didn't, this didn't happen for until couple 2 or 3 years ago. You can go to the tinker's bench and make the bulk stuff and then scrap it again, and it counts, which is kind of a real bad cheat. I try not to do that if I don't have to, but I do if I'm in a hurry. All right, so I got those. I think I am... Well, no, I still need to find a stupid sugar bomb. I need to look that up real quick. Let me go over here a minute. I know I see sugar bombs all the time until I freaking actually need them. Then I don't remember where I see them. And I know as soon as I look it up, I'll remember when I see it. I need to get rid of this Cylon hat there. Let me look it up. That's the thing I've been having a hard time looking for is the sugar bombs, and that's why I didn't mind going around looking for all these other collectibles, or else I might have like used some of the cheats like the bulk stuff, but I didn't need to because just looking for them damn sugar bombs took me all this time. Okay, so let me go to Google Fallout 76 sugar bombs. Locations. Wow, so many pop-ups. Get out of my face. Dumbass. Sal's Grill. Flatwoods, I was just there. 1 to 3 can spawn in the church steeple. I didn't even look up there. Okay, I'm going to go do that. That's probably all I really need. That's one of the first places I went. Was, Flatwoods. And I looked all through the diner. I actually looked in the church. I think I looked in the church this time. Just downstairs, though. I didn't even think of looking up in the steeple. I don't remember... because there was a kid there. Oh, Billy or whatever his name was. There's a note up there from a kid. And he's got... hunged? Wow, I'm such a bad Okie. Right there, he's got a hanging... He hung a teddy bear by his neck. But... yeah, that makes sense. No, it's not, I don't think it's Billy, though. Is it Billy? Billy might be another kid in here. Yeah, that makes sense now that I think about it. Ah, get off me. Get off of me. Go, oh, copper. Yeah, he made a little fort up here. There it is. He's got the bowl and the spoon, and he had a note. There it is. No, that's the Colonel. Yeah, if you ever need any teddy bears, a lot of times you can find him here. There's one hanging. Oh, it's not by his neck. He's upside down. There's another one up here. I don't know what the hell this kid was trying to do, but... oh, man. I got to really try to remember this one. That's what's been holding me up this whole time. I probably should do the hounds now, too, real quick. I need 3 hounds. Yeah, just 3 super mutant hounds. And there's usually at least 2, if not 3 of them at... Dang it. Huntersville. Why is it so cold in here, man? Oh. Oh, shoot. Dang it. I turned my heater the wrong way and it turned the pilot light off. I just re-sparked the pilot light. It was so cold, man. It's only 3 in the afternoon. You know what? Dang it. I hope I don't run into anybody over here because I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. I am back. Let me get this blanket over me. Oh. I just grabbed my controller, shot the skeleton. Anyway, I know why it's so cold. As soon as I got up, it started raining. Might have been raining a little bit before I got up, but it started raining harder. And I live in a big metal tube, old Greyhound bus. And when it starts raining, man, it's like an ice box in here because of the metal, I guess. Anyway, I heard my phone was up. Now, it's freaking advertising. I use Safeway apps so I can get better sales on stuff. I can't afford anything at Safeway without getting it on sale. And also Ace Hardware. They're usually pretty expensive except for when they have stuff on sale. But you have to have their apps on your phone to get sales, to get certain sales. They have some sales that you don't need and some that you do. Ace Hardware has Ace Rewards. And you can get some really, really good deals on stuff with Ace Rewards. I get a lot of tools and and supplies. So when they got it on sale, I'll get it there instead of having to go all the way to Home Depot and get it. Or Amazon. A lot of times I'll get stuff right off of Amazon. It's easier. I got one hound. Is that guy still up? Oh, I already shot him, huh? But damn, they're ads. They're constantly email or texting you and emailing you and crap. Can't get the discounts without the ads. So I have to put up a little bit of crap. Oh, got it. Big gun. I got a card that gives him more damage if I shoot him in the torso, so I'll probably shoot him in the torso when I can. But that when I can't, so head it is. Nope, he's hiding his head. The bastard over there's not even hitting me. Are we done yet? It's usually a dog up in that second floor up there. And there's another one that's over that way. So I might be able to get them all here. Oh, there's one. In case he fell off the second floor. And a lot of times there's one at the end of the street. There's another one. Bastard. Somebody shooting from behind me? Oh, there were still guys upstairs. I didn't know. Oh, hey. You're a book. What the hell is it? Behind me. Gotta be up here. I was just up here. It's under this bed, I think. There it is. And that was that there the whole time? I didn't see anything. I need, nothing. Nothing from these dudes. I am done with everything I need here. I am going to... Wait, is there anything else? Yeah, I'm going to go to... What? Why did I do that? I'm going to go to White Springs and make the meat that I need to make and sell it. And then I'm going to hop on a public server so I can get a chance of getting those grunt hunts or whatever they are. You know what? I have, well, 14 of them. No wonder I'm getting hurt so much. I need to eat and drink again. So when this game first came out, and I think on Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4, I don't think Fallout 3 has it, but you have to watch out for your food and your water. And in those, once it goes down, I think you could die. I don't remember. And this one, when you first start, when the game first came out, it was set up so that it would give you some really bad effects, if not kill you, when you got too hungry or too thirsty. Your health started going down, I think, until it killed you. Now you can. This been for most of the time this game's been up though, where it could go down, but what it does is it just gives you bad. You don't gain effects from it, like. Where are we here? Fully fed. I got plus 35 experience. Or HP, not experience. Hit points. Plus 1 strength and disease resistance. And then fully hydrated, the same thing. So when it goes down all the way, you don't have those. So you don't have as much strength. You can't carry as much. No, it's strength for fed and endurance for hydration. But yeah, so it does affect you, especially your hit points. Oh, and AP. I didn't even see. I'm reading this wrong. It's AP for hydration. So that means you can't use your VAD as much. Or run as far. Okay, so what am I doing now? I already did that. Did I already dump it? No. Now, gotta make some hound chops. Mutant hound chops. Wait, what is that back up there? I could cook a blood bug. Lots of cricket meat. All this stuff was from yesterday. Hey! Make another wild hog. Got 6. Let me try just cooking one. See what happens. It didn't work. Luckily. Wait. Oh, I got to sell it anyway. Oh, never mind. Mine will work. But sometimes, and I think they might have fixed this. I think it was when. Years ago, you could just make mutant hound chops, but it didn't take 4 mutant hounds to do it. 4 meats. See how it says 04 over there on the right? And there's a lot of other things like I think Yagua meat and glowing meat, a couple other things that give you HP. I think it's most of the stuff that gives you HP. They changed them all so that it takes 4 to get it. But then, like, after that, a year or 2 later, they made it so that you can do light. Yeah, I had all 3 of them right. Wait, no, it's, yeah. Mutant Hound, Mutton. I didn't say mutton, huh? So mutant hound, mutton, and Yagua. I thought it was glowing ones. But see, these are only half as good. And they take 2 meats instead of 4. But when they did that, when they first came out with the lights, you couldn't use them in the dailies. But I think now you can. I haven't tried it with anything but the mutant hounds. So I know you can do it with mutant hounds. I'm pretty sure. almost positive. What did I just do? Mutt chops. There we go. Got a lot of meat on me because I put the Good with Salt card on yesterday when I was trying to kill the hogs.
Post-apocalyptic hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available. Life is an adventure.
Find out right now.
Challenge?
Yeah, it worked. Yeah, for a long time that didn't work. You had to get the full thing, so you'd have to go kill more of them to get it.
Artisan's Corner is the place for creative hands-on learning, and the Wilderness Survival Experience is our most popular program yet. Artisan's Corner has everything you need to make your next survival project a success. Prepare for danger. Prepare for adventure. Prepare for survival.
All right. Oil. All right, so I'm going to switch to a public server real quick. Oh, dang it. Went out of the game. Get back in. Oh, why'd I do that? Hope it doesn't kick me off of YouTube. Find out. Why is this all the way back to the beginning? Okay, it's working again. Jessica, what's up? Oh, I guess you're not, you already left? Oh, well, if you're watching this later, what's up? That was from 240. Oh, no, you're still there. Why, it shows on here that nobody's watching. I don't know. What's up? How you been, man? I'm not watching the chat because I don't have my other computer hooked up. So I will check back and see what you say in a while. I got to do a few things first on here, like get back into the game because I accidentally got all the way out. But yeah, good to see you. I haven't been streaming a lot in the last year, so figured figured most people wouldn't show back up. It's been a while for everybody to find out that I'm still streaming, I guess. What just happened? Did I even... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. What's going to suck is that my camp's not going to come up, I bet. Camp could not be placed. Okay, I need to go out because I want my camp. I want that camp, that specific camp. So I'm going to have to get on a different server. Kind of figured that, man. It seems like when I use this camp now, my fishing pond camp, more and more people are putting a camp there with all the fishing stuff going on. So it's harder and harder to find a server where somebody's not already there. And I want that specific camp this time because I got to catch a bunch of fish here soon. But first, I got to do one other thing. Come on, don't do it this time. Come on, come on, come on. Good. You can drink 2 Nuka Darks. Do that real quick. Oh, 5. You get addicted?
I was out scavenging for
Nuka
food
Darks
earlier.
are alcoholic.
I only got attacked by Scorched once.
They'll make you addicted after drinking one night. Just one night, I'm addicted. That don't sound right. Okay, let me check out the chat again. Nope, that's not it. Dang it. Can I find the right window? There it is. Just became solo again, unexpectedly. Seems like the caretaker GPT involved and shut it down. Caretaker got involved. Oh, I thought GPT. I thought you were talking about the AI. Seems like the caretaker got involved and shut it down. Shut down your relationship? Why would a caretaker shut down your relationship? That's your own personal business. I thought you, well, last I talked to you, I thought you were moving in with somebody. Or you already did. It's been a while, though, so I can't remember. Okay, I need to go get these fire caps. 20 of them. Dang. 20 fire caps. 20 brain fungus. And 20 carrot flowers. Oh, I've seen a bunch of those somewhere. I know where a bunch of fire caps are. And I know where a bunch of brain fungus is. So I got to do those last. So I need to look for the carrot flowers first. I think there's I'm gonna have to look that up. I think there are a bunch in the forest. I'm gonna look that up real quick because this one, if I take too long, all the plants die. She told me it couldn't work out since I'm going to a group home in Ontario. It won't work. That Nick and I needed to stay friends, just friends. You're going to a group home in Ontario? Didn't you already live in Florida? Or are you moving back there? What is going on with this stupid thing? Okay.
Please do not interfere.
Oh wait, I was going to look up
resort
those carrot
security
flowers.
patrols.
Fallout. Oh, 2 L's. 76. Carrot flower. Locations. Small. Stop it. Palace of the Winding Path, White Springs Resort, Overseer's Home, Morgantown Station. Where is Sacrament? I don't even know where that's at. Camp Adams. Found in a planner Wayward. Looks like most of these places are where's Cap at? Yeah. Yeah, most of them are in the forest. Overseer's Home, Morgantown Station, Cap Adams. First, I want to try White Springs Resort. Window boxes. Try that first. I'm here. I'm here already. I'm ready. You know what? I'm gonna go to the service entrance because I'll get some brain fungus while I'm over here. Probably not quite enough, but I'll get some.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. May I have another? I don't know how to do an English accent, except for Oliver Twist. Please, sir, may I have another? Talk like an Okie. Get your head out of the brain fungus, people.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. I could sing like an English accent. Like an English accent?
Pardon me.
Could do some British songs and use an English accent. Well, I like it. It's only rock and roll, and I like it. Oh, hey, is that brain or Carrot. Wild carrot. Wild carrots? Is that what I needed? Carrot flowers? Yep. Okay, how many brain fungus do I got? I got half of the brain fungus and 1 carrot flower. Let's look around and see if there's more. What was that? Nope. I gotta go find the rooms. I think they're over that way. And I like it. Only rock and roll, and I like it. Like it, like it. Yes, I do. Oh, hey, window boxes? These ain't window boxes. Hey, there's a rat. More rats. More little rats. Oh, squirrels. Oh, sorry, squirrels. I thought you were rats. You look like rats. You need to grow some fur, buddy. How did I only get 1 carrot flower? I thought that I had the right... Sun a beach. I don't have green thumb on. I would have had all of the brain fungus if I would have had the green thumb on. I got half of my... Glad I noticed that. Okay, window boxes. Are they out back or are they out front or where the heck are they? You are not carrot flower. Oh, wait. No. They're unpickable. Those look like them. How about this one? What? Said window boxes. Those aren't really window boxes, are they? I don't see any freaking window boxes. This ain't New York. Oh, fat boy. So if I were a politically correct type of a person, and I used to be fat and used to say fat, so if you are that and you call people that, then it's not offensive because you're already one. But since I'm lost a lot of weight, and I'm not as fat as I used to be, and I call people fat, is that supposed to be politically incorrect? Do I care? I don't think I care. Okay, where is the dead body of the dude I just shot? I don't know where these window boxes are. Is this even the resort? Are they upstairs? I heard somebody. This is the I don't even know what this is. It's artisan way. Wait, here's a little patio balcony thing. I need to look it up again. Luckily, I didn't get rid of the page. In window boxes on the houses. I don't see any. These aren't really houses. Are these supposed to be houses? I don't see any window boxes. Looks more like a freaking motel. No window boxes on this building either. What is that place? Oh, hey, I can get an English accent. We don't need no education. There we go. That's the only one I can remember that actually sounds like an English accent. We don't need no thought control. Hey, a teacher, leave those kids alone. Come on. You know how hard it is to find anything in this game today? I spent hours looking for one sugar bomb. I see. Oh. I see actual window boxes right there. But they look like red flowers, like rhododendrons. Wow! You an acrobat? Oh, come on. Let's see some more acrobatics. Woohoo! These guys should get on the Olympic team with all those other America-hating bastards. Yeah, it's a rhododendron. I knew it. I knew it. Freaking Google is misinforming me. Look, there's a soot flower. There's everything but carrot flowers. Oh wait, here's one. No, that's a soot flower. Toxic soot flower. Is that what the last one said too? Toxic? Is they all toxic? Oh, and that one. Oh. Hey! Don't bitch slap me. Just because you caught some disease and your willy fell off, don't take it out on me, buddy. Man. Okay, I need one of those. All in all, you're just another brick in the wall. Murr. Now it's getting a little... Oh, hey. There's some window boxes up there. Rhododendrons, though. So they lied to me. Google is a liar. We all just boycott Google for lying to me. Oh, whoa. No. Dang it. I don't even know. Let's try this side. I don't want to go in there. That has, like, it's infested with ghouls. There's rhododendrons around here, so there might be some on the outside, too. Let me look around a minute first. Then I'll go over there. Oh! Hey, man, you forgot your tux. This is a tux-only area. We don't like your kind around here. Stinky and smelly and parts falling off. Go find yourself a nose and maybe we'll think about it. Letting you back in. Wait. I keep seeing these white flowers. And I know they're white. What I'm looking for. Or they're kind of yellowish white, huh? What? There's yep, antifreeze. That's what I thought it was. Hey, buddy. All of them. They're all over the place. You trying to get me? Coming to get me, Barbara. Whoop. Thought we were done with you. Oh, there's some more. There's hundreds and hundreds more. One shot him if I hit him in the head. Wow, it's a lot of them. Oh. I didn't see you. I need to turn this heater off. Hold on a minute. I think I'm a little bit toasty now. Although my feet are still cold. What's up with that? Why is there balloons in there? And a toy. What'd you say, mister? Are you talking to me? Ow. I thought I had them all already. That's why I went to the back window. Ah! Get off of me. Look at all the rads I got now. Got 11 rads. Oh. Rad roach. Where the hell am I? I hate this place, man. That's why I didn't want to come in here. There's so many ghouls. I don't even want to take a rat away until I'm out of here. I'm just going to get more. This is probably the place I should have came to try to get rat away earlier with all these ghouls. I don't even know how many rat accumulated since I've been here. least 9, because I dumped them all earlier. Oh, and the diluted, so counting both, I got a lot. Thought I dumped them. Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Okay, where am I? And where's this freaking flowers? How do I get out of here? Okay, this is where I was shooting everybody. Through that window. Oh shit. There's still coming. And the Brotherhood's flying over. I'm getting out of here. This place just sucks. I don't see any on the outside either. Look at this. All the way down to here. There's not a white flower to be had that I can actually loot. I'm about ready to go somewhere else because this sucks. Well, this place has got some other boxes. I think I've seen one of carrot flower. Well, this is the right place to go then. That's the soot flowers. So the soot flowers are whitish blue and the carrot flowers are whitish yellow. So that's how I can tell the difference. There's another one. Looks like they're in all of these here. I started at the wrong end. That's what happened. Well, there was only 4 boxes. Out of all that, there was only 4 boxes. I could find more than that. So, I know what from my first instinct is just to go to the forest and look around. And just run around in the forest and I'd finally find some. And this has taken me so long just to find 4 boxes with 2 flowers each in it. That I could have probably found all of them just running around over there. It did say that there was some next to Wayward. Since I'm going to go into the forest anyway, I can go start there. And they said there's some by the overseer's house. So I'll start running towards the overseer's house and see if I can find some along the way. But yeah, oh yeah, see right there in the front. It's 13. See if there's any out in the back.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children.
Okay, the overseer's house should be that direction. Let me look on the map. Overseer's house. Where is Overseer's house? I don't even know if I'm on the right. There it is, Sutton. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's the right direction. If I just go straight that way, actually it's right there. It's a little bit more towards the east. That way. What is that on the map? Oh, it's the best builds. Okay. So I just need to look for those carrot flowers now. I know what they look like. And now it's nighttime. It's going to be harder to see them in the wild now. Well, hey, but I can find one of these. That's the third ingredient I need. And This is actually where I was going to come, but I'm going to go north that way. Or actually, that's east. Down the road that way to find those fire caps. But I was going to do that last because I thought they would take the longest. What's that? Maybe I'll find a few of them up in here as I'm going. Wow, I really, really wish I would have did this. Is that a Fisher? I don't remember any Fisher being over in here. Where am I? Oh, that's the crash site. Alien ship crash site. What is that over there? Oh, it's a car. Thought it might have been fire caps. Where's the alien ship? Oh no, this is the vault. That's the vault door. When that vault blew up, this is one of the.
I should call this into Foundation.
Yep,
Paige
63.
didn't want to hear this.
I haven't been by here in a long time. Yeah, this vault blew up and the door flew way over here. Vault 63 is
Now this is going to make for a great story next time I'm at the Wayward.
way down here somewhere. There it is. Okay, where am I going? Going to Sutton. So that's this way a little ways. Right, that's Lower Sears house on the map right
I
there.
never really understood why Vault-Tec put numbers on their doors.
That way.
How many are there anyway?
Man. Hey, there's a fire cap. Fire caps you can see better at night. That's what I should be looking for right now. Fire caps you can see at night because they kind of glow. So I'm gonna go back down this way and look for fire caps. I think this is the right area. This guy's looking for some too. I bet. Where am I? Yeah. Was that Wayward? Yeah. If I go this way, these are the tracks. Just follow the tracks. There's the tracks right here. And keep an eye around. I might even find some. Hey, there's a fox. Might find some carrot flowers too. There's, no, that's real. Oh, there's one. Got 6 of those. As soon as I am able. Let me look again. So if I have 20 brain fungus, I can get 5 more of those pretty quick. I already got enough cactus flower, don't I? Wait. Or carrot flowers, I mean. Yeah, I think I only need 10 of those. And I need 10 fire caps to actually make the Mentats. So let me find 4 more, which would be 2 more plants, those fire caps. And then I'm going to make this stuff so that I can put my cards right. I don't really need some of the cards that I have if I get done with these things first. Oh, this one. Need to turn off the light so I can see better. There's one. Is that one? Oh, that's something glowing. What in the hell is that? What is that? Oh, dead people. Is that one? Oh, that's a blue frog. I need to go to the other side of this. Wait, no. I need to go north. That way. Holy Mines. There's actually a couple of those things right around here. Fire caps. I thought. Maybe I'm wrong. Come on, buddy. There's one. I think that's going to be it for a minute. You know what? I'm going to just keep going for a minute. So I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of them right up here somewhere. Doesn't look like it's glowing, did it? Maybe I'm missing them because they're not glowing. There's one over there. There's one. Oh, no, that's a truck. It's one of the biggest problems with trying to find these things is if I'm not at eye level with them, I can't see them because they could be in a little freaking hole or something. Here's the Gully Mine exit. So I'm in the right area.
Always wanted to retire in the forest somewhere.
There's one. Two. That should do it. No, I need one more after this. There's one. Done. Whew. Where else would those soot flowers be? Let me take a quick glance. Well, you know what? I'm just going to go get the other. Brain fungus real quick. I know where that's at. And then I'll check out the carrot flowers. That's what I need, not soot flowers. Okay. Brain fungus. It would be in this grove. Before I get into this, let me check the chat out again real quick. No, that's not it. Hey, Blue Jay, what's up, man? How's it going? Good to see you here. Now I'm moving to northern Florida. What part? I used to live in northern Florida, in Panama City. I lived there, and I lived in Jacksonville when I was real young in Jacksonville. Guess these days programs are going to get more strict because of all the jealousy issues. You guys shouldn't have jealousy issues, man. That kind of sucks. If you have some kind of assisted care facilities or whatever, or programs, they should try to keep you away from that kind of jealousy stuff, man. Teach you about God. That'd be a good solution. Because then there's no jealousy. I don't feel jealous of anybody or anything. I accept my lot in life. The way things are meant to be for me, you know. It's been happening a lot lately, especially with Valentine's Day coming up. Crazy, huh? Yeah. Yep. That's not good. Oh, what happened here? I need to get back to my thing. There we go. Yeah, jealousy has never really affected me. I've never really been jealous when I was going out with somebody. And I've had a few girls that were jealous, but I figured there was more fish in the sea. Is that the saying? So I loathsome. Oh, but that's blowflies. Oh. So I didn't stay with them too long. If I realized that a girl had jealous tendencies and she would show any kind of jealousy, I'd mention it to her. Say, you know, I'm not a jealous type person. I don't think that you should be. I don't see any sense in it because I'm a faithful person, and who cares what the other girls... If some girls like coming on to me or something and they get jealous about it, oh shit. You see that? Where is he at? I need to get out big guns. Oh god, oh god. Ah! Man, he almost killed me in one hit. Oh shit. Come on! I'm trying to reload. Damn. Is he dead? Yep, his head just fell off. Good. Serves you right, you bastard. Anyway, I would talk to him about it. Tell him that, you know, it doesn't matter if a girl comes up to me and flirts with me. I'm not going to act on it. That's just the way I am. If you have a problem with that, we have a problem. So any girl that showed any kind of, and the same thing with if you're a girl and you have guys that are jealous, just tell them that, you know, because there's no room for that in a good relationship. All right, so I got all those. I could use a few more carrot flowers, but I'm going to wait a minute on that. I'm going to go make some Mentats. I think I got enough to do the Mentats right now. So let me see. Oh, where's White Springs? There we go. So, bottom line is that if I was ever in a relationship where there was any kind of jealousy, because I'm not a jealous person, it was easy for me to realize that there's people out there that aren't jealous people, and I don't need to be with somebody that was a jealous person.
The White Spring is under our protection.
I don't need that. You know what I haven't been keeping an eye out for is them grunt or headhunts. That's what I might have to go start some myself. How many people are even on this server? Yeah, there's enough, I guess, to get it going. I am making Mintals. Oh, wrong button. Need 10. Boom. Done. Whew. That was a pain, especially the damn flowers. Carrot flowers. And I think I know where a bunch of them are. And I should have went with, like I said, my first instinct. And I'm going to go check that right now since I got that done. After I get rid of some crap out of my inventory. Wait, you know what? I need to scrap some stuff first. Bulk oil. $38. Okay, you know what I forgot to do? When I dumped all my stuff here, I forgot to get more ammo. Oh, I didn't actually dump it all yet. Now, need to get more ammo. Not a whole lot of these. But fuel. I need a lot of fuel. And I need some to get some fusion cores because I just dumped them all, I think. And more of these. About 700. Yeah, that'll work. And that looks good. Okay. I don't really need any of this brain fungus stuff anymore. Get rid of all these. Hey, it's got lead. If I sound funny, it's because I just put a throat lozenge in my mouth. You might hear it clicking on my teeth or something. Or getting in the way of my tongue when I'm talking. Okay, so I am going... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, soot flowers. That way I can get rid of this stupid helmet, too. Do I look stupid? No, I look cool. I look cool, man. I look cool. Where I remember seeing them before. It's right around here by Mama Dolce's. If I start here and start working my way up towards the penitentiary, where is the penitentiary from here? I don't even know. I'll have to look on the map. But I think there's some around this area and then up into the forest towards the north. Right behind me. Watch. As soon as I turn around. No. Nope. Nope. I thought there was some right back here somewhere. Wait, there's some. I knew it. I knew it. Or was that soot flower? That's, you know what? I think I'm getting them mixed up. I was saying white flowers before, but they're whitish yellow. These things are everywhere. Dang. Come on. Okay, I'm going to have to look. I still got the page up, so I just look on it. It gave me a couple suggestions. I think one of them was... Flatwoods again. I've been there twice already today. Oh, check out chat, I guess, while I'm here. I just pressed the wrong button. Happens every time couples get together at these special needs programs. Yeah. Yeah, that's sad. They should give you some kind of counseling about that. Get some kind of good counselor in that knows how to talk to people. Or some religion. I'm serious. That helps a lot. Like I said though, I was never a jealous person even before I got religious. Why? You know what? This is really messed up that this chat gets way far behind on me. Doing good. Just got done staining a couple doors and window frames. Then making a snowman and shoveling out an igloo for the little, oh yeah, Lily? It's Lily, ain't it? Or is it Lily? Like the flower, or like your name twice? Yeah. You just wood stained the frames, or what? That always looks nice if you get the right kind of wood. That's why the helpers have to get involved and stop it from happening before sparks happen. Yeah. Well, that's just part of life, man. That happens, even in not that kind of environment. You just get a bunch. Oh, I was on there. I got the wrong page, huh? I need to look up the cactus flowers again, or carrot flowers. Look, I still got on here. Overseer's house. I didn't even make it to the overseer's house yet. And Morgantown Station, I'm right next to. I'll go check that out real quick. And then I'll go to Overseer's house and Camp Adams. Let me try that. Okay. The station. You know what? I'll just fast travel. It's just right here, though. I don't know how many I need, but I don't need many more. I think I got 13 out of 20. Let's see. Yeah. So I need 4. 4 more. Well, where would it be here? In a window box again? I don't see any kind of window boxes. It's probably on the outside somewhere. Come on. Why are these things so hard to find?
Living out here.
Where would they be? Wait, what's that? It's a planter. Nope, nothing in it. Just a dead plant. I'm going to get up on the roof and look around. I have no clue. I don't see any out in the woods.
It's just about time to eat.
I have to just be missing them somewhere. Right there. It's just one. Well, they gave me 2 though, so just need 2 more. Overseer's house. Wait, do I have 15? Yeah, so I still need 3 more. Right. Well, I need 5 more, but I need 3 more bunches. It's just in these window boxes. I've seen them in the wild. Okay, there's two window boxes. Good. So if Cap Adams has 1, then that'll do it. Go straight there. I've seen those things in the wild everywhere. I just don't remember where. And I know they're in the forest.
It's just so nice to have campers scampering around here again.
I don't see any window boxes. Again, let me get up on a roof and look around. There's some. Nope. I was wrong. I was misled. Wasn't my fault. I was misled. buddy. Things are just
Okay, campers.
harder to
When you go
find
out
than they
hiking,
look.
Don't forget the buddy system. Little
Thought I'd be
Leah
able to see them
really
easier.
thrived in circus
Maybe
running
that's the
like
problem.
she
I just
did.
can't see them. The Camp Adams is kind of big here, though, so it could be all the way down here somewhere. If it's just out in the wild, they could be talking about anywhere. I thought they'd be in a window box like all the rest of them. Cabin. Whoa, almost fell off. Maybe this tower. You know what? I think there is one. Some of these towers have. Oh wait, what was that? That was it. Boom. That was just in the wild. But like I said, I think there's window boxes up at top of these towers sometimes. So that's probably what they were talking about. There's some more right here. Well, I know where to go next time. I'm gonna go up here for the hell of it.
I'm sore all over.
Whoa.
Building this place
fell.
up is hard work.
I'm not gonna make it. Ah! I don't need to go up there. Screw it. What next? Oh, headhunt. 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 No. Guess not. Pre-war food. I need to go back to my camp for a minute and get some of that. And I need to fish. Do that while I'm here. Man, I'm hungry and thirsty again, ain't I? Hungry. I still got
Need some new
Halloween
clothes.
candy around
Real
here
money.
somewhere. There it is.
Finally, a nice day.
Hey, dog. You don't want a nice fox meal? There's a lot of little foxes around. Good stuff, man. Throw a little hot sauce on them. Alrighty, let's see. What do I gotta do now? Oh, canned foods. It should be up here. Okay. Are they? Oh, wait, no, I just passed them. In this camp, they're outside. Right up here. Boom! Shakalaka. Okay, where did I put, spices? I need spices. Only one spice in there? Ah. Chicken crappos. Okay, headhunt, fish, wild hogs, and rat hogs, and burning red scorpions. I will head over into that section right after I fish. Let me. Where do I want to fish? Why is there big ass whale in my fishing spot. Did I put that there? This is my fishing spot. I don't even think I'm on the lily pad anymore.
If those raiders come snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Because I got to catch 21 fish, and hopefully within that time, I will get one of the axolotls. Axolotl? First try, axolotl. Come on, baby. Come on. This is it. First try. I could tell by the way you move. Oh, nope. That's a big guy. It's a blood whisker. I knew it was one of the more rarer fish. I was hoping it was an oxalot though. Oxalot? That's a cat. Axolotl. I think that's an actual fish in well, it's really not an active fish. It's more of a salamander. That's what I think it is. But in West Virginia or somewhere around that area, apparently they have those. They got legs, so they're more like a salamander or a tadpole. Sorry, I'm tired today. It's raining, so I couldn't go out and do much else. Oh, it was getting ready to rain. I knew it was going to rain sometime today. It was getting ready. Now it's actually raining. It's pretty good. And I need to build me a wood rack. Put lumber on. I need lumber to build the rack, though. That just sounds redundant. My feet are getting froze again. Next couple weeks are going to get cold here, so I better get used to it. Piranha. Give him some good eating. Piranha sandwich. Either you eat it or it eats you. One of the two. Either way, somebody gets fed.
This place up is hard work.
Wish that drunk guy over there would quit telling me that he's doing hard work. All I can see him do is pick his butt and his nose and drink. Hey, what are you doing? I got a dogfish. There's a dogfish. It's a dogfish. Did anybody see that dogfish? I saw
Scorched
him.
so the ferals don't get you. Rads will.
Is he still under there? It's my Rottweiler. I've seen him swimming around, but he was under the water. Oh, crap.
Finally, a nice day.
Come on, you can do better than that. Just getting a bunch of crap fish. Hey, the dog gave me treasure. Mutant Slayer compound crossbow. God, when I stop doing that. Every time I yawn, my eyes start watering, and then I can't see what I'm doing. Man.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Building this place up is hard work.
The guy keeps talking about hard work. I really don't see him working. He said he's fixing my place up. This is my place, not yours. Why are you fixing it up? He's just some wandering friggin' scavenger or something. You don't even live here. This is my house.
It's hard work making a living out here. We really need to clean up around here.
We need to clean up around. We? Did he say we? Might have read that wrong. So I'm getting there. I still haven't caught one oxalotl yet, or even got a bite.
Huh. Need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
I think I'm getting more than halfway there. What was that last one? Oh, well, let me find out after this. Well, this is just a cheapy one. Yep. I'm halfway there now. Well, over halfway now.
Yeah. Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Yeah, I gotta turn my heater back on. Hold on a minute. It's just right over to the side of me, but I have to reach over there.
Raiders keep snooping around, they're gonna regret it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, when I was talking about the wood rack. This is why it sounds funny to me. So, I have a bunch of scrap wood. Wood is not in good shape. It's been sitting out in the weather for way too long. It's sitting on pallets right now. And I don't like throwing away wood because I'll use it sooner or later. But I have to buy some brand new wood because I need some 2x4s, big 2x4s. I don't have any big 2x4s in that pile. So I have to buy some brand new wood to store my old crappy wood on.
This place has a lot of potential.
That is like the goofiest idea ever. But I'll do a little video of it and throw it up on my channel. I think I got a good idea of how I want to do it. I want to do it, and I want to put a little... I got roofing left from when I built my shed. So I want to build a little lean-to over it, some kind of overhang. And put roofing on top. Oh, I'm going to miss it. I'm going to miss it. And this might be it. No, it's not. It's not an oxalotl. It's not even an oxalittle. That was the stupidest joke I ever told. It's either an axolotl or an oxalidle. I don't know if anybody's ever said that before, but it was stupid. Don't ever say it again. I think I need to break out another heater. I got a space heater
Clean up
over
this,
there
fix
somewhere.
that. Never seemed to end.
Oh yeah, that would be nice, man. Having heat coming from both directions. I hit the wrong button. I don't have very good insulation in this bus, so the heat dissipates quick. Dude, get out of my face. You're not welcome here. You old drunk bastard. He just fell in the water. Remind me of my frickin' dad. My dad was welcome anytime, even though he was a drunk bastard, but you're not even my dad. I don't think I'm going to get one of them fish. I'm almost done fishing. I haven't seen one yet. Maybe I'm in the wrong area. But if you look at the picture, if anybody's playing this, and when you first start the game up, it shows you some tabs across the top, and you tab over. So I need 3 more. Tab over to the fish, and it shows the areas where this month's areas, the 2 areas. And one of them looks like it's right exactly where I'm at, the picture, and the other one was over where I picked that brain fungus at. After I get these 21 fish and I don't catch it, you know, this is the longest it's ever taken me to catch one. I've always got it in the first 5 fish. Most times it's the second or third. I've never got it in the first fish. That's why I thought it would have been lucky if I got it in that first. Is this it? No. No, it's a piranha. But it's never taken me this long to catch one. So maybe I am in the wrong area. I'm using improved bait, ain't I? Yeah, I definitely am, because I haven't caught any junk yet. This is either a big fish or an axolotl. This might be it. Nope, it's the big guy. This fish is really elusive. Whoa! This is either big fish or one, two. No, it's not. Piranha. That's it. That's all I need for that. So now what do I need to do? think I can take this helmet off. Let me double check that. Alright, so I just need the 3 weeklies, and they're all in the Burning Sands area. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to take this helmet off, put my armor on, and head over there. Hey, I could use that too. You know what I just noticed? This drill press here, at least the top part, I got an old 1942 or 43 Craftsman drill press, full-size one, you know, like 6 foot tall. But the top of it looks almost just like that. And that's how the motor goes on too. Except for it has a pulley that goes through the top and it comes over this way. But it's all under a cap that looks like that red part on the top. But they have another model from the same era of Craftsman drill presses that looks almost identical to this one. Except for the cap part's smaller. And the drive belt, it actually shows. On mine, the drive belt is covered up. This is an industrial one. Anyway, oh, I need to get rid of the helmet first. Unlock. Well, I want to see too. I think I finished that season. Yep, I only needed one more thing. Buy that love bow. And boom. Got them all. Also, in this Blood and Rust, got them all too. This is the last page. I've got all these other pages, everything from all of them. And these are the consumables. They always have these at the very last bonus page. Get some more of those. If I don't know why they only give you 100 atoms for this. If they would give me more atoms, I would actually be buying these things instead of this other stuff. For now, I'm just going to leave it at that. Alright. Get on my armor. What are you doing, dog? What up, buddy? Dogfish. And oh, armor. You know what? Before I do this, oh, sugar. So I even got a space reserved for this new axolotl. See, these are all my axolotls that I've caught are on this wall over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It says I've caught 8 altogether, but somehow I accidentally scrapped 2 of them, or sold them, or ate them. I don't know what I did with them. I got to figure out which months which ones that I actually got rid of, so that I can. I'm gonna have to wait until that time's up. But I've got 8. This month will be 9, so I need 3 more to get all of them. To have caught all of them. I guess that's in here, fishing. See, I've got 8 of 12. After I catch this one, if I can catch the damn thing, if I can even get a bite. And then I only have 3 more months to go. But one of these, I got to figure out, I got to look and see which ones I have and which month. Well, those are the ones I still need. I got to look through these and see which ones I accidentally scrapped. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 1. Then there's only 1 that I won't have after I get this one. No, there'll still be 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I don't have that one yet. It's not even counted yet. Never mind. I don't know. Okay. Wild hunt, no wild hunts. Or head hunts. I need to start somewhere, I guess. Right here. Okay, that was not the best place to start. Let's see if I can go before somebody attacks me. I want to go over here. I can get some scorpions and some rad hogs over here. I need scorpions, rad hogs, and what was the third thing? Oh, head hunts. Hey, this is weird. It's usually got a storm going on here. And I need to change guns. At least one of them. What the heck? Why? Why would it do that? It's so retarded. Alright. There are some weird bugs. So they fixed a bunch of bugs yesterday. I think it was yesterday. They fixed some bugs, but apparently they've added a few more. What are these raiders doing here? The scorpion did not even attack them. Another one. Hey, hogs! Hogs! have a alpha hog though. Oh, there's another one. Still no alpha? Gotta be an alpha around here somewhere. Huh, that's weird. Second. 2. Well, there's 3 the first time and 2 this time. Usually there's at least 3 regular size ones and then 1 big one. I'm going to stick to this side of the thing. Last time I went all the way over there and I didn't find as many. I think going down the road this way. Actually, where's that bucket? Bucket. I think it's over there. Wait, no, it's over this way. We have this big crane bucket. Right there. I think that's a real thing. A lot of these Fallout games will take real historical monuments or areas and turn them into game locations. And this one, this one, this bucket has a plaque somewhere. See, it hooks up to some kind of crane to use as some kind of digging tool instead of just, you know, cranes lift. There we go, information plaque. Oh, wrong button. Tribute to industry and innovation, this monument commemorates Ohio's rich coal mining heritage by featuring the colossal Big Muskie bucket, a 240-ton remnant of the world's largest dragline. Visitors are encouraged to step inside the massive relic and experience the engineering feats and industrial advancements that shaped the region's history. 240 ton. That's crazy. Just for the bucket. Can you imagine the crane that thing came off of? Big giant excavator crane. Or whatever those things are. Maybe it's not even a crane. I know that cranes are like, you know, how cranes have the boom, and then usually they'll have a winch or a cable to pick things up and move them. This is for digging for probably a coal quarry, but it was on the end of one of those big booms, like on a crane. I've seen those. I don't exactly know what they're called, but they're half crane and half backhoe looking thing, you know. I guess they're called cranes. They're still crane because it's got the big crane, you know, boom on it, and it's got an extra boom that goes off at the top of the main boom. That would be huge to carry a bucket that heavy. But I looked it up and it's a real thing. Muskie, the colossal muskie, whatever it said. Anyway, let's go over this way now. There's more Brad hogs over here somewhere. Every time I've been here, I found some right up this road in this area. Alright, man. Don't make me a liar, bastards. Where are you? Oh, I'm out of stamina. That's what she said. You ain't got no staying power, buddy. That's why I don't have my thirst or hydration bonus. Got another bug. Couple more. Where them hogs at? Hey, Mary Jo, where them hogs at? Nope, no hogs here. Okay, let me check chat again. I've been streaming way too long today already. Nope, that's not chat. What's going on? You know what? I can get rid of this. There we go. I'm Tristan. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. What's the best way to grind for caps? If you need caps, sell things. Go kill as much as you can. And make sure you have, if you're, are you even still on? Let me see. Let me double check. Looks like somebody's still on. But if it's you, yeah. Let me, wait. Hang it. Let me get back in the game. Make sure you have they change things around so much. I haven't used that card in a while. It might be luck. That's explosives. Huh. Let me check something else. Pretty sure it's going to be in luck. Charisma? No, not charisma. It's got to be luck. We just changed to luck. Can do. No, that's cans. There it is. Cap collector. Make sure you have this card on. Cap collector. Also, oh yeah. Also, this other card. Dang it. Can I get to the right cards? Oh. Also. Oh, dang it. Hard bargain. You get more money back from vendors when you sell stuff using hard bargain. So you have the cap collector and the hard bargain card on. Go around killing things, getting as much loot as you possibly can, then go and selling all of it as much as you can to the I got a bunch of these to the vendors. And if it's okay, that's how you find caps. If you need more caps. Myself, if I need more caps, I just bring up my. I got one camp that has a vendor in it, and I'll bring that up. But right now I got 36,000 caps, and you can't get over 40,000. And I always tend to go over, and I just sell stuff mostly. I've got so many. Let me look. Let me do this. Wait. These are what I got in my vendor right now, all these plans. And I have all kinds of other plans. This is all the plans I have. I got thousands and thousands, and all of them are pretty decent ones. So I can get good money for them. Thousands and thousands and thousands of plans. At least 1,000. Maybe not thousands and thousands and thousands. But I got a lot of plans. I got a lot of time invested into getting them. I know a few places where I can get good plans that I can sell. And I always do, well, when I need plans, I'll go to do a lot of events to get the plans that they have and look them up. Well, I pretty much know now which ones are worth stuff and which ones aren't. But if you are talking about, there's two different ways of looking at this. If you're talking about the dailies where it just says collect caps, you just need to get 250 caps for the daily, or the weekly. Sometimes it's a lot more, like they'll put 2,500 caps that you have to get for a weekly. The best way to do that is buy stuff, or the same way as I was just talking about. You go and kill things and then go sell it, because when you sell it, you're getting caps for it, but you're also finding caps while you're doing it. So if you have the cap collector one on, you just check all loot boxes and anything that you can loot, and you'll get more caps for that. Plus you sell all this crap that you get to get more caps. Just depends on which way you're looking at it. If you're just doing it for a challenge, for a daily challenge or a weekly challenge, then you're not looking for as many caps, so it's a little easier. But if you're doing it just so you can have a lot and go buy some stuff, then yeah, this is a little more challenging. Anyway, let me check the chat again. Man, it's getting late already, man. I gotta hurry up and get this stuff done. I need a bunch more scorpions. Oh. I ain't even gonna loot those bastards. I am not finding anything. And it's nighttime again. Okay, I'm going to go back over this way. You know, yesterday when I was over here, there was some death claws fighting some red toads over here. There's the death claw. Not red toads, red hogs. I don't see any red hogs. And I don't want to get too close to that death claw. I think I'll pass. Come on, damn toads. Or hogs. You know when I'm not looking for these things, I find them everywhere. There's scorpions and rat hogs attacking me from all sides, and all I'm wanting to do is look around and loot and explore. Oh God, I shouldn't have came over here. I forgot about these bastards. Man, one's on me. Get off of me. Oh. There we go. Might just have to give up on this tonight and finish it tomorrow with tomorrow's dailies. Got everything else though. I got the dailies and I've got the Love Hurts challenges. And I just keep running out of stamina too. I don't seem to have as much stamina as I usually do. She said, that happens with old age, buddy. That's why I like the young bucks. What town is this? Albany? Is that the name of this place? Yeah. Oh, hey, there's something. Where's... Right there where that tower is. I'll find something. Scorpions, or more likely death claws, but... Find scorpions or hogs, or both. And in town there's a Deathclaw and sometimes an Agua. But sometimes there's other things fighting them. There's those things I was looking for earlier. Now, I haven't even been paying attention to see if any head hunts come up, but I don't think anybody's doing them today. Nothing? That can't be right. Somebody's been here recently. There was that dude that was running around earlier. He probably killed everything. I don't see anything. There's usually at least some dogs over here. Right on this side. On this side there's usually a Deathclaw fighting something. I knew I should have stayed on a private server. Probably what I'll have to do tomorrow. I think I'm going back to my camp and calling it a day. Been on way too long already. And I'm tired, and I don't think anybody's really watching. Hopefully somebody's watching later so I can get the views. YouTube's getting tired of me not getting views. All right, yep. So I'm back in my camp. Let me double check on here. What is up with this? Yep. I'm back here on the stream too. But my stream, I guess while I'm not while I'm not in the chat itself, the stream itself doesn't progress. So when I get back on, I have to put the video all the way to the end just to see where I'm at in it. I got to come up with a better solution. But anyway, I think I'm done for tonight. I am going to straighten up my inventory real quick and get off. Make something to eat. And tomorrow is what? Wednesday? I don't think I have anything to do in the morning. I was going to show up earlier today, but I had some things I had to do. And it couldn't be helped. So I had to start in the afternoon. And also from having the events and the weeklies, it lasted way too long. Tomorrow I will probably get on earlier, around 10 hour, give or take an hour, and it probably will not take more than an hour to get everything done. So I hope to see you guys there. Till then, leave a like, share, subscribe, leave a comment. If you want to get notified for when I do a live stream, hit that bell. That'll let you know when the live stream's going. And I hope to see you next time. Have a good one, guys. Adios.